Good evening, my dearly departed friends, and welcome to our first stream playthrough of Vintage Story. I've played Vintage Story before. I have a personal world that I was playing offline. I've only ever made it to the Copper Age, so we didn't really make a lot of progress last time I played. So I'm gonna start a brand new world, and I'm gonna probably play this for a while. Eventually, I'm going to put together a dedicated server for me and my friends, and maybe we'll do some adventures on a co-op server with my friends. But for the time being, I'm just going to do some solo play of Vintage Story. So let's get started. We're going to make a new world here. We're going to do standard. We're going to do customize. And then we're going to paste presets from one of the things because I made a test server or test world. I do need to turn player survival. I needed. Where is the? I need the. Where is the option for? Why am I not seeing the class specific? Where is? Hold on. Controls. No. Accessibility. Interface. Single player. Create the world. Customize. Where is the class specific? Oh, classic. It's in the multiplayer thing. Okay. There we go. So we're going to turn off class exclusive because we're only playing by ourselves. We have item drop. They'll stay there for an hour. We'll drop all of our stuff on death. 10 days before monsters appear gives us a good time to get at least set up. We're doing survival mode. We're doing each month is 9 days. We have seasons enabled. Sand and gravel and soil will have sideways instability. There will also be falling blocks, fire spread, and fire from lightning. We're not going to be doing farming underground, and I still want to be able to move stuff around with buckets. We have our tool durability turned up just a little bit. We can chisel most cubic blocks. Temporal stability. We up the length of the temporal storms for a little bit. Let's see, world gen. We've got the 80 land cover, 200 land cover scale, upheaval rate 50. We've got geologic activity is uncommon. Landform scale is 300. Million blocks in length and width. Let's see. We've got the global deposit spawn rate upped a little bit to 160. We have our surface copper deposit and surface tin deposits increased a little bit. Just one level lower of rarity, so making them a little more common. What else? Survival challenge wise. Oh, our tool durability. I increased that by 50%, just to make it so that tools aren't going to be breaking as badly. But other than that, I think we're ready to. Let me just go back in here. We did turn off the exclusive recipes. And we'll do Dark Hermit World. That's fine. So we're going to create this, and then we'll make our character. I'm looking at either going Hunter or Malefactor. Normally I'd play Taylor, but I'll save that for a multiplayer run where I'll have other people doing other jobs. So I'm probably going to pick one that has a little bit more combat ability without being too detrimental. We're going to go with the... Yeah, we'll go with Twilight Skin. We'll go Dark Blue Eyes. Breeches. Yeah, we'll do that. We do have the long flowing. I don't know if skip button. No, I like this one, back button. We'll do neutral. We'll do triple plat. What do you want? Basically platinum, white hair. That looks good. Alright, class. So, Hunter, we get focus, so I get extra range damage. And ranged accuracy, ranged distance. Animal loot, harvesting speed, walk speed. But they do have a less ore and mining speed. But they do have more walk speed. Malefactor has less hit points, less range damage. Oh, they got less melee. Okay, so they're not really... They're good looter, then. Less chance of getting seen. Blackguard, yeah, hunger rate, not a lot of range damage, and the looting's not great. So yeah, it's either going to be Hunter or the Malefactor. I think I might go with Hunter. I mean, the increased drop rate from foraging and wild crops would be nice, but also getting stuff from animals would be good too, especially getting a better chance of getting like pelts and stuff. So I think I'm gonna go Hunter. Ooh, we spawned up on top of a hill-ish. There's a camp or something over there. Oh, a bunch of chickens. Okay, so if we come down here for chickens later, we can get those. We're gonna pick up some flint here. We'll need to make some tools. I think that's a pig. And leave me alone, piggy. Leave me alone. Got a nice little hill with mountains up here. We should build up on top of this hill, I think. Oh, we could build over here. Hold on. Oh, but our temporal stability is going down. up here would be good for a windmill. I just need to find a spot that's temporarily stable. Up here might be good. Right up here. Our stability's going back up. Set up a camp right here, I guess. Yeah, the wheels pretty much stop. We do have a few bits of water near us. There's some stone there. We will have to bring more water to us, but I think this would be a good spot to camp. We'll get a bunch of... Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Flint and clay stone. Okay. Yeah, we'll build up here. Because there's plenty of wind up here. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that... Oh, hold on. I want to go over there. Is that rapid water or normal? Because if that's rapid water, we can also get a water wheel going. Oop, and there's clay here. So we're going to take this. We're going to put red. Clay there. And we'll put this one. So, clay. Oh, I think that's rapid water. I can hear bubbling. That's rapid water. Yes! Okay, so we're gonna build up here then. So, ooh. Oh, and this is medium fertility soil, okay. So yeah, I think we'll build up here on the hillside, I guess. Got a little bit of rapid water here, so I don't know if it's enough rapid water, but we can see. We'll need to make a shovel so we can make getting all of this kind of cleared out in a good way done. So we're going to really quickly mark this on the map as home. Save that. So then what we'll want to do is maybe flatten this out, or potentially try and... Oh yeah, see. It's not going to run too far. So... I really wish that was a better spot of rapids, but... Oh, jeez. We can make this work. So we can build a nice little house up here and have a water wheel. We may just have to clear like this patch here. We'll just have to get some tools going. There's a nice little forest up here. What have we got? Larch. Okay. I need to get some bushes so I can get some sticks. Let's make a knife. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Cool. We got a knife, so that's going to make this a little faster. Yeah, so if we like flatten out this and bring it down a couple... Ouch. Bring it down a couple levels and then fill this in so that the water kind of rapidly goes this way, we can try and force a good amount of water, I guess. Ooh. Is that my body temp dropping? How do I get him? Oop, nope, I didn't want to drop that. Here we go. Alright, 34 temps. We're good. I should probably also... Ooh, what do we... What's this? What's this? Is this more flint in... Oh, it's lead ore. Okay. Copper tools to break that. Okay. Let's find a couple more bushes. We probably are going to get a little cold up here. We got claystone, gravel. But being up high and having this rapids will have both the ability for a good windmill and a good water wheel. Okay, let's make an axe, I guess. Shovel head, axe head. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting cold up here. Hey, Neranos, welcome. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. My name is Grim the Tailor. How are y'all doing this evening? Also from the YouTube chat, what's up, Bentley Willis? This game is awesome. I love it too. I've been feeling the big itch to come back to Vintage Story for a while and actually do some streams. So, alright, so we've got a little bit of wood. We can make some firewood in a second. No problem. If you got a raid and run, go ahead. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And welcome in, everyone, to the Asheville Library. We just started. We picked the Hunter class. On our world. This is my second ever world in Vintage Story. Oh, there's two camps over here. Okay, we'll have to go check those out in a little bit. The last time I played this, I only got to the Copper Age, so hopefully this time we can make it a bit further. And luckily that didn't go through too much of my stuff. Pixel Guy, no. You know, I'm not just gonna add some random person as a mod. So, I'm sorry, but no. Let's make a shovel so we can start clearing out some of this ground. Okay. Shovel? Cool. A lot of this is medium fertility soil, which is perfect once we can get some plants and start farming. Oh yeah, we also have sideways instability for dirt, gravel, and sand, so that's going to be fun to deal with. But we're going to flatten out this ground and make it so that these rapid waters are easy to use. And since we're at a high altitude, we can also use this for a windmill as well. Ooh, there is a bunch of stone and stuff up there too, which is going to be perfect when we start getting into wanting to build our actual house here. I'm going to try and get as much as this. That's rock. We need a tool for that. We need a pickaxe. Which we're going to need to find copper. But like, you know what? Why don't we at least... So we're going to drop that there. And then... Because we can start kind of clearing out... Well, yeah, we should probably keep clearing this down for a little bit. We'll clear it down to like this level, I think. And then we'll like make some push this way. We're going to keep this hill mostly intact because I do need it for the rapid water. Yeah, this is, we're just doing a vanilla playthrough here. Eventually I do want to get into doing some mods, but that'll probably be when I set up something for me and my friends, when we do a multiplayer thing. But the instability for sand, gravel, and soil is just a vanilla thing, so... Oh, I'm gonna definitely need... I forgot. Actually, we should come down here and place some of this stuff down. Ooh. Come down here, start filling some of this in. So we don't know. Okay. Because I forgot, I need to go get reeds and stuff for baskets, so I have more inventory space. Yeah, this is the one we want. We're actually gonna dig this block up. Drop that there. Okay. This is kind of the level where we want to kind of bring stuff down to so we can have our little mountaintop house. We probably will lose some of the wind from being that way, but I will try and clear down as much area as I can to give us the ability. But we will have the water wheel as well, so the water wheel will definitely help when wind is not a thing we can use. We have the house marked. We have the clay deposit marked. Let's go find stuff to make baskets. There's a big thing of water here near the 2 camps. So I think we're going to go check there. It's really nice that we're getting a bunch of medium fertility right off the bat, because that means when we start farming, it's... Oh, there's even more rapid water there. Hold on. But that's really on the side of the hill. That's not going to give us enough flat area to work with. Is that a bear I see in the distance? That's fun. What we got here? Clay sand. Quartz bits. Alright, hold on. Matt. White for quartz. So that looks like it's a one of the merchants. Yeah, so there's more quartz here. So there's going to be a quartz deposit down there. Oh, and he's right outside some ruin. That's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear. Woo! Oh, how'd the bear get in here? Hi, trader. Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. You're kind of been popping up like daisies across the land. Don't know where you're from. Don't know what you're doing here. None of you seem keen to talk about it. I'm not entirely sure myself. Wish I could be more help to you. What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Quill. All right. Ooh, Quill is a commodities trader. Nice. You got anything to trade, Quill? Okay, so we can buy... Oh, we can buy crushed lime from him. That's good. We can buy resin, halite stone, parchment, linen with diamond stitches. Okay. Nugget, cassiterite, sewing kit, linen, normal stitches. Okay. We can sell him a merchant's belt, merchant bracelet, cracked vessel for food, saddle blanket. Okay. Aged crate clothes, merchant pants, merchant shirt, cracked vessel ore. Alright. Dude, you've got a bear outside your house. Oh, okay. We killed the bear. Nice. Let's eat these berries because I'm very hungry and I'll give us some more room. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Oh, bro, we got a raw bear hide. All right, hold on. So if we do this, and then we do this. Hold on. How do I get to the guide? Or is it, do I have this? Survival guide. Okay. Tutorials. Guide. Armor. Okay. Blocks and items. Okay. Pelt. Black bear pelt. Okay. So, okay. So we have to do this. That's, oh, that just turns it into rawhide trousers. Okay, hold on. That's... obsidian knife, granite knife, here I iron, golden, salt, iron, silver. Hold on. What are the pants that we're currently wearing? If I can. Character. Here we go. Hunter leggings, condition terrible. Okay, so we might as well just make the rawhide trousers then. Since we can just straight up make those right now. It gives us a little bit more space in the inventory. Drop those. And we'll put meat in there. Quill, I'm going to be living out of your hut for a second while I work on getting my own spot set up. Of course we can't place blocks here. Where can we place blocks? Too close to trader. Okay. Of course we cannot destroy it. Does that mean we can't even use the fire? Alright, hold on. A little bit of grass. Let's throw those over there for now. Oh, of course. I can't use it. Dang it. Alright, well. Alright, so we'll do trader. We'll make them orange. You know what? We'll make them the off pink. This is Quill. And he was commodities. Right. Hey, dude. Where are you? I can't. Oh, he's in the house. Quill is, yes, the commodities trader. Cool. No, I'm gonna borrow your bed for a bit. Hey, what's up, Pow Pow? Welcome in. This is Vintage Story. It is a. Oh, okay. We need to get a fire going. I'm gonna make a fire outside your place, Quill. Because I need to survive. I gotta remember how to make a fire pit now. Survival guide. Okay, placing dry grass on the ground and then 4 wood. Okay. Okay. So then let's. There. We need to make a. I don't remember how to craft this. It's been so long since it's fire starter. Okay, so it's like that. Okay. There we go. We're gonna open this and cook our bear meat. There we go. It's starting to cook it. Now, the bushmeat isn't going to be as filling as we want it to be, but it will work for what we need. Especially given the circumstances of getting ambushed by a bear trying to come to the merchant. Oh. Got seeds wise. Ooh, we got turnips. Okay. That's good. We're going to place all that dirt down for now. Okay. So just a little bit longer, and I think I'm gonna cook the raw fat as well. Gives it a little bit more food. Our temporal stability is going down. We're at 93, so we're not too bad, but could be better. Oh, I guess you can't cook the fat then? Alright, we'll just eat it. Alright, and then we're gonna go continue hunting for reeds. So there seems to be a lake of some sort over here, so let's go see if it's got any reeds. No cattails. Alright, we gotta keep searching for cattails. So we need baskets. And Quill's hanging on to our early wood supply as birch, of course. Nice amount of forest in the area, though, which is good. Also see... Oh, this guy's got chickens. Okay. Who lives over here? Where's your door, son? Ah, here it is. Who have we got here? Alright. Local goods trader, the treasure hunter. Okay. Ah, new customer. How can I help you? Oh, what's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Kari. Hello, Kari. You're the treasure hunter. So this is good. We know where the treasure hunter is now. This is what we're gonna need. So they're the lighter pink. They're the trader. We don't want Quill. We want Kari. And they are treasure. So that's good. We know where you live now. You pushed me through the door. That's interesting. Okay. Cattails. Oh, looks like more rapids up there. How far do those rapids come down? Well, they come down quite far. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Alright, hold on. We're gonna map here, mining, orange, copper, save. That's another bear. So this valley is very deadly, but it could be a better spot. We could move down here and build. But we got to be real careful because there's wolves and bears down here, and it seemed like the temporal stability was not the greatest. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get over here to this water source. I don't have an actual weapon. I just have an axe, and it's almost dead. No cattails. Crap. Okay. But since that set of rapids seems to come down in the valley really nice, we'll lose the height for the what is it? The windmill. There we go. Holy crap! I couldn't think of the word. But we can always build a windmill tower later that reaches up pretty high. Because it might be nice to actually live down here in the valley with the merchants and stuff. Have them close by. There's a couple more water sources this way. We've already passed one day. We really do need to get... Oh, there's another thing of copper here. Witch's hat. I'm not gonna eat those. Those don't seem like they're safe. Oh, we've got pine down here, which means we can get resin. Perfect. And we've got maple. Okay. Horsetail, which we'll need for bandages. Lobster. That's a wolf. That's way too close. Dang it. Gotta try and outrun him. Because I didn't think to make a spear. I think we lost him. But we're not finding any cattails. This is already so bad. We have no inventory space whatsoever. We've used up most of our space. Like, I need to get some baskets, like, now. And there goes all of our bear. What I do need to do is I do need to get a spear or something. And we're just heading down to Snow Mountains. All right, hold on. Let's head up this way a little bit. Looks to be a set of ruins here. Let's grab some berries. Those will be good emergency food for us. We're going to be running low on food starting out. Once we can actually get these turnips planted in the ground, that'll be good for us. Got more loose. Let's grab the flint. At least the flint's going to be really good for tools. Foxes. But no cattails. We gotta... oh, wait. There might be cattails over here. Hold on. There might be cattails that way. But we are gonna be sorely lacking in food. Oh. But if I can get some baskets, I can get some more inventory space, and then we can move stuff around. Chickens. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do we live on the hill like we were planning on, or do we try and move in? Oh, hi Stardust. What's up, Bubba's? No, that's my tea. We can't have that. It's not for kids. You can lay down back there, though. Ah! Cattails! In the distance! There we go! Also a huge freaking lake, which is going to be nice. And that looks like a ruin over there. That looks like a ruin. I need to go get the cattails first. And then we can run and look at that that set of ruins in a second. Okay. So I'm gonna mark here green, vegetable. What do we want to use for this? Not fruit tree. You know what? We'll just use a normal dot, and then we'll do cattail. Let's see. So. Because we can always come back here and grab more cattails later. Yeah, my goal for this playthrough is to at least make it through the story stuff that's implemented now. But I would also like to try and make it past Copper Age as well, because that's the furthest I've ever made it in my personal playthrough of Vintage Story, is just hitting Copper Age. So it may be a minute before we even do story stuff, and that's fine, because I do want to try and get a nice little house and things set up, and get a nice little farm and thing for storage set up. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the idea of maybe living down in this valley where the rapids come through, because those rapids like come way down into the valley here. And honestly, I think it may be better than this tiny little set of rapids up here that we've got. But then again, I'm not sure, because like being up tall would be good for a windmill, but I also want to use the water wheel as well. So I'm not sure whether we should do up on the hill or, ooh, there's a temporal rift over there. We're not going to go anywhere near that right now. I don't want anything to do with that at the moment. But I do want to just get a decent farm set up. I want to get some decent production areas set up. Okay, so if we go here, there we go. We have inventory space, everyone. So now we can potentially go and look at these ruins here. I probably should find some sticks or something. Hey! I think we just got our first cutting, maybe. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Not much good for... It's only good for composting. Okay. So we will need to get... some shears. So we'll just have to be careful not to collect stuff with our knife from now on. We'll put the fire starter in here. We'll leave the flint out for now. Okay. I thought I saw some ruins over here earlier. So let's go and check out what I thought we saw. And then I will need to do a quick BRB for a quick map. And there's another merchant over here. Okay. So this is good. And there is a set of ruins, so... And more red clay, that's good. Ooh, and it's got bony soil. Okay, so we're gonna do ruins in... We'll do brown. We'll do this like brown color. No, we won't. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna do ruins in black. We'll do ruins in black. And then we're gonna go inside this merchant's house real quick. And then I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll talk to you in a second, buddy. I gotta do a quick BRB. I will be right back for a bio break. So if you guys will just give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. All right. Let's resume the game. All right. Sir, local goods, treasure hunter as well. Okay. What's your name? Kind of you to ask. It's Leo. What do you got to trade, Leo? Scroll, Squire belt, Blackguard cuirass broken, Squire pants, painting howl, okay, lackey hat, shoes. It's got some cracked vessels for us. Messenger saddle blanket, Squire saddle blanket. Okay. So this is trader. Okay, Leo with local goods. And he's right next to what appears to be some sandy beaches. I think we're at the edge of this landmass, and that's an ocean right over there. We got claystone sand. Let's just come over here and take a look real quick. Oh yeah, I think that's our ocean. Because I cannot see anything out past there. So, which is nice that we do have an ocean pretty close by. We can make a boat over here. So, all right. So, but the real question is do we build down here in this valley right near this set of rapid water with the rest of the villagers, with these two traders here? Or do we continue trying to like flatten out this? Because this is going to take a lot of work and it's going to require us to get a pickaxe. Which I do want to get a pickaxe so I can start getting stone for our house. But I think we should just try and live here with the rest of the villagers. Because we can make like a little castle fortress down here maybe. And make like a nice little town with the villagers nearby. So I'm gonna actually delete that, and we're gonna move that here for our house. So we've got pine nearby, which is good. We will need to go searching for oak, but we may have to go further south for the oak. Oh, there's some more ruins and stuff here with... Okay, cool. So there's a lot of cool stuff near the trader. Let's grab some berries. Just eat those right quick. What does this cracked vessel give us? Ooh! We got cabbage seeds. I've never actually grown cabbages in the game. What have we got? Ooh, rye. Yes. Ooh, mature. Wait. Where was the mature rye? This. Okay. This is also mature rye. Okay. This is also mature rye. Okay. So we have sweet. We have rye, which means we have grain, which means we can make porridge once the grains and and we got copper here. So or copper safe. What's this? More quartz. Okay, so we're gonna do, because we had quartz there. So here, or quartz safe. I'm not picking any of this, and there's even more copper. So hold on. I did up some of the surface things and a lot more of. I did up the like global deposit levels. Um, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to run out of any sort of materials. So I probably gave myself way more materials access now than I'm ever going to end up using. But I would rather that than ever actually running low. What's all this? Medium fertility soil. Okay. Put all this up here. We're gonna harvest for some sticks here real quick. And we have. Oh wait, we got flax fibers as well. Where did we get flax fibers from? I didn't see any flax anywhere. All right, whatever. We're gonna make a spearhead. Knife blade, spearhead. There we go. And then if we combine that with a stick in here, we have a spear. We got a weapon now that we can defend ourselves with. Basic mobs? Okay. You're talking like the drifters and stuff? Or even just random animals? Because the only thing that we've killed so far is a bear. Yeah, the drifters haven't spawned yet, Vincent. But thank you for stopping by and welcome in. I'm super happy to be back in this game again. I've got a 10-day grace period. We've already passed 1 day. So none of the drifters have spawned in yet, but they will soon. In about 9 more days, and then we'll have to contend with them. Working on iron, nice. Last time that I played this, which was in my offline world, I got to Copper Age, and that's about where I'm at. I haven't progressed much past that. So I do want to try and progress further. But we got kind of lucky with oh, hold on. Why did I open the macro? I didn't want that. We got lucky. There's quite a few rapid water locations near where we spawned. Fair amount of clay, quartz, and copper. So we're gonna be doing quite nicely. So we'll be able to do a water wheel. I was gonna do up on top of the hill here, but I have so much area to like flatten out. And when I found that there was this set of what looks like rapid waters coming into the valley with our treasure hunter and our commodities dealer, that I was like, you know what? Why don't we just come into this valley? It'll be less work to flatten out, and I won't need a pickaxe right away. So we're gonna be living in with traders for now. Let's grab some sticks. So that's gonna be kind of what we're running with. I was able to kill the bear, and so I made some pants from the bear. Wait, why do we have hunting legs? I thought oh no. The pants I made from the bear didn't go into my inventory. Or they didn't go into that slot. Maybe they weren't supposed to go in that armor slot? I thought that's where they went. Oh, man. I bet you those pants have despawned by now because we went super far away. Dang it. All right. All right, we're almost down in the valley. If we go back over to Quill, we can check and see if our armor, if the pants we made from the bear are still there. That sounded like a wolf pup, and I'm just going to keep running because I don't want to deal with a wolf right now. I had to kill the bear with my axe because I didn't have a spear. That's a good one, Vince. Bear naked. Yeah, somehow the bear got into Quill's little barricaded compound. So we literally just had to open the hut door to Quill's hut and just smack the bear with an axe till he died. Okay, so there's our treasure hunter. And if we come back this way a bit more... That's big. Okay, over here. Oh, there's even quartz right there. Nice. Yeah, I think the pants despawned. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, but you can see there's the carcass of the bear that we had to fight inside Quill's compound. Okay. So let's go over to... Oh, we're starving to death. We're just gonna eat... We're just gonna eat the dry grain. So we're gonna force this waterway. I forgot about the instability. Silly me. We're needing a bunch more dirt for this. Yeah, nature cast, nuh-uh. There goes our shovel. Well, actually, hold on. We can make another shovel. We may need to go sleep with Quill again for the night. But we are definitely going to starve, probably. let's go. Let's go see if we can. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. There's a cracked vessel right here. Oh, with more grain. It's not going to give us much, but at least it's going to be better than starving to death immediately. But it is getting really dark out. It's about to get too dark for work, so yeah, it's getting too dark for work. We need to head back to Quill. Hi, Quill. I'm gonna borrow your bed again. 8 days left before monsters begin appearing. Put all that back. I didn't want to pick that up. Ouch. Okay, slowly but surely we are going to get this down here where we want it. Because then we can start kind of building a hut around here-ish, I guess. We just got to be very careful where we dig. Small landslide, that's fine. Claystone rock. Hey, there we go. So that was kind of easy. Sort of running where we want it to. Alright, we can always play around with that a little bit more later, but we probably should start working on the house. And working on planting some food. So let me look at what we can nap up here. Flint shovel, flint knife, flint. I'm gonna make a flint hoe. Okay, and then if we put this, put that. We do have a nice amount of water here. Right at the edge. And we're gonna just start as we're starving to death here. We'll just start with this as our farmlands. Okay, so now we have some food growing. I need to go see if we've got berry bushes anywhere nearby. I need some sort of food. Thank you for the stretch, Claire. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Food. There's a boar. I mean, you know what? We've got a spear. Might as well go boar hunting. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. I died. Okay. Luckily. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we're right here. Oh yeah, because we went up the hill here and over to there. So yeah, we actually spawned really close to where we're basing at. So this is still good for us. I will need to clear a lot of these bushes and trees. And at some point, we will need to get a tree farm started for woods. We have plenty of firewood to go around. I do need to work on getting clay so I can get a pickaxe so I can start building our house. Okay. We have everything. Got pretty much everything, I think. There's the wolf. Oh, where'd my spear go? Oh, where's my spear? Where did that just go? I have lost my spear. That's not good. Oh, there it is. I found it. Come here, wolf. Okay, I think it's dead. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Oh, there were some berry bushes right here that we walked right past. At least we got some berry bushes nearby that'll be helpful. Alright. Let's take some of this. Fire starter. Alright, bush meat. Cool. There was probably some other clay around that I missed when I was marking stuff. But I think what we will do is we will go back up the hill and start getting some of the where's shovelhead. Let's nap this while we're waiting on that. Sticks, shovel. Cool. So we're gonna go get a bunch of clay, so we can start doing some pottery. Because I want to get a cooking pot, so that I can start making vegetable porridges when the plants finish growing. And then I want to start working towards getting copper, so we're going to go back and collect some of those copper bits so that we can start making some cobblestone blocks. And then we are going to need to work on making our little house. Look out here. What's this? Oh, there's a little butterfly. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, there's some more butterflies. This game, man. Super, super atmospheric. I love this game so much. Like, I will never go back to Minecraft again after having played this. There we go. We got a nice amount of trees here, and hopefully we'll start getting some seeds from them. So those cats are real. That is a photo of the kittens when I first got them. They're downstairs playing right now. But eventually I will get a cat cam going. In fact, there's little Elvira now. Elvira, sweetheart, come here. Elvira, come here, sweet girl. Nah, she's too busy sniffing around trying to find something to play with. What you doing, baby? You wanna take a cozy little nap on the bag? Huh? Come here, girl. Nah, she's gonna play with the yarn ball. Okay. Where were we? Clay. That's what we were doing. We have some bushmeat. Give us a little bit of food. We got tons of quartz here, which is... Oh, wait! There's clay right here. And a ton of clay. Alright, hold on. So let's get a bunch of this stuff. We're even gonna pick that up as well. Chunk of quartz. We'll get some of this grass. I think when it came to like Minecraft, I was just getting bored of it, having played it since it came out, especially with Pocket Edition. And everything just kind of felt like you didn't really earn any of it. You didn't have to work hard to get anything. You could literally get the best gear within, you know, the first maybe 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay if you were quick enough and decent enough and knew the nether well enough and got really good luck, I guess. But like this game, I love every little bit. You just have to fight and earn your way to it. It feels so good. I like a little bit more complexity in my games. Keeps my brain entertained. Okay, so we're gonna start with making some pottery. We need a not a planter. I need a 20. You know what? Yeah, we'll do a bunch. We'll do 4. Okay, so because we'll want some for spare when we start making other things like candles and pitch glue. The other thing is that Minecraft is much more of a sandbox where you can kind of just do whatever you want. And like you can do a lot of that in this game, but I like that this game has actual lore and story progression along with its normal like survival and equipment progression. And that's what really drew me to Vintage Story when I first started hearing about it, is just the sheer amount of like lore and story to it, and the exploration just feels much more rewarding. So this will be our weekly Wednesday, is going to be just Vintage Story. And I'm not gonna lie, I may just sit here for hours on end just playing Vintage Story, because like look at this. This is something you can't do in vanilla Minecraft. Just sitting here, not having to use the crafting menu. See, Minecraft really isn't a survival game. It's more of a fun builder and exploring game. Yeah, not really much in the way of survival. Like it's got the food and health system, but that's about all it's got going for it. And especially if you play on like easier difficulties, you won't ever starve to death because it stops you from starving to death. You have no such luck in this game. But the other thing is the in-depth crafting, like crafting outside of the crafting window, like this is fun. Like when I started playing Vintage Story and I started doing the pottery stuff, I was having fun with it. And once we get to the actual forging and stuff, like just not having to go into the window for certain crafting recipes it's fun. It makes it more immersive. Oh yeah, duplicate layer. That is, dude. That's actually kind of nice. That speeds it up a little bit. So it's like they added the oh, what's that Napster mod. It's like they've made the Napster mod vanilla. Oh, hold on. No, I gotta. Nope. Okay, hold on. That's not it. We'll do this layer as a one by one. Go. Just click by click. Yeah, just a little bit of the tedium off the top. Yeah. Here we go. We've got pots. Okay. So there's that. Let's get a little more bushmeat in our system. Okay, the next thing I want to make is we're going to make a set of 4 bowls. Yeah, the X skills. That's one of the ones I'm gonna run when I set up my modded run. That I'm gonna do with Idiot and anyone else that wants to come along. But I'm waiting for Idiot's computer to be back up and running before I do that. I've got a friend from my Monster Hunter Nights that's interested in joining up as well. It will be limited slots, but if enough of people do get interested, I may bite the bullet and increase the number of slots available. So it's probably going to be a minute because he needs to get his computer fixed, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. But I'm planning on putting together a dedicated server for me and my friends. So if you ever feel like joining up and I've got the slot space, I'll let you know. We should make a vessel, but I do want to make... Where's the crucible? We're just going to do 1 crucible for now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know which time zone you are, but I'm mountain daytime, but I work the night shift. So, because the wife also works the night shift. Um, so that's why I'm up this late. And it gets too hot during the summer. So, oh yeah, there's the bigger layers. Okay. Okay, and then F 3x3. And then F1. Sweet. All right, so now we've got a crucible, some cooking pots. So now we need to find an open space where we're not going to be causing a problem. And then put those there. Yeah. And like there are times where I'm up enough during the day to do like daylight gaming, but a lot of times I sleep during the day. So, and then we'll do one here. So, but yeah. Like I'm awake enough for a couple of hours to catch the daylight homies while they're winding down for the day. So we start with grass. Okay, and then we need more stick. We're gonna need a lot more sticks than this. So let's start. Away at these. Okay. 9 sticks so far. We also have some sticks over here. Hi, Elvira, baby. Yeah, midwinter join in with no food. Yeah, not super fun. But if we do like a multiplayer thing, like I want to, I'm probably gonna create a like safe space that has like it'll basically be like a starting hut that has a bit of food that gets put in there in a cellar that'll last for a while. And oh, hi Elvira, you were playing on keyboard. As well as some firewood in case midwinter. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Papa's working right now, baby. I know you love your papa, but he's working right now. Yeah, cozy up on my lap, baby. Not enough sticks. Okay. We need more sticks. Need more stick. And down she goes. Okay. Alright. Is that at the point where we can put the logs on it yet? Okay, that one is. So is that one. So we just need a couple more sticks. Excuse me. Yeah, because I kind of thought that through when I was like, well, if people join midway through and we're getting closer into wintertime, they're gonna be freezing and starving to death. So it's like we might want to get something set up just in case that happens. So that may be something that I just as the host will just jump into creative just to keep stocked up. Or if we're fruitful enough in our own endeavors of farming and gear collection, may just do without having to go into creative for that. But we will see how things work out when I finally get that up and running. Okay, so that's all set. Nope, I want fire starter. Where's my fire starter? I'm trying to break this up. Okay. Good emergency food, keeps long and doesn't cost much. Yeah. That's something I'm going to look into actually trying to do in this run, is actually start getting stuff with bees prepared. Because I haven't messed with those at all. But I've been watching a bunch of vintage story content recently. So it's something that I'm keeping an eye on as far as things to try. We did go and collect our gear again, so we can kill this death waymarker. So we just gotta wait for the pottery to get done. We're gonna starve to death again, but at least we there's some stuff right there. At least we do have a bit of food growing now, so we will be able to make food here. Turn on the closed captions when bee hunting. In fact, hold on. Settings. Is that in sound? Interface. Cattail roots better than the. Yeah, I should have collected some of the cattail roots. And brought them over here so I had cattails closer. Oh, I want the board overlays. What? Where? Accessibility, toggle sprint, wireframes, sound, interface. Oh, for the closed caption stuff? That's fine. Okay, so while we have a little bit of light, we're gonna... Oh, there's gonna be copper right here. Hold on. We're gonna mark this as well. Copper, safe. Okay. We're gonna just start picking up a bunch of this copper. That's more flint. We could use the flint. Quartz bits. Quartz bits. And it's already getting dark. Okay. That's also quartz. Alright. So we're gonna mark this as quartz. Nah, it's all good, man. There's so much to this game and so many cool mods that just make it feel like it's vanilla plus or even just are accurate to vanilla. Like it's hard to keep track. And that's not going to be a problem for me because I always turn the music down for all of the games that I stream. Um, that way I don't have a lot of like music overlap for my edits because I don't um, do recording while I'm streaming, especially since I have a ton of footage for the abiotic factor, the abiotic factor run I was doing with Idiot and Raven, which I need to get back to editing at some point, so I can get the first episode out. Been saying that for a while now, but I really need to knuckle down and do it. Rye's gonna take a minute. Let's check and see if any of these berry bushes have repopulated. Because I know there were some over here. Yes, there were. It's only a few, but at least it's gonna keep us from starving to death right away. All right. We're gonna go out hunting for more copper bits. Oh, that's the other thing I need to make. I need to make ingot molds. So let's make a couple of those right now. I'm gonna do the dual ingot molds. Here. And okay, and then here. We want 2x2. Okay. Yeah, no, like it's already been, bro, it has been 2 hours already. Time flies so fast in this game. I didn't realize it had been that long already. Holy crap. All right, hold on. Where's my mini fridge? Yeah, I did. I should have marked the horsetail when I saw it earlier. It's like over here in this forested area, I think, is where the horsetail I saw was. I'm also playing with some world gen settings that I saw in the forums because I wanted something that was kind of akin to like a fantasy world with like huge mountain ranges and nice hills and valleys, and I think I did pretty good with the world gen settings that I got. This is going to be the same stuff that I'm going to run for the dedicated server. Maybe down here might not be a good idea because I wonder, is my, because I don't think my sanity was draining like that before. Is it because I'm hungry? No, it shouldn't be. We may have to do something about. Hold on. Actually, if I come over, because over here, is it? I was I did all that terraforming over there, and that was the wrong set of frickin' water that I was terraforming. Over here is the river that we want. Okay, and my temporal stability is going back up. So we're good, because this is where I want, this was the river I was looking at. Yep, and this is also rapid water. And it's a lot closer down to the ground, so we're good. So. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the life essence, Claire. Little butterflies. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, it's a hog. Whoa! Hey, we got it. Okay, but I need another knife. There we go. Okay. Shoot. What can we get rid of? We'll get rid of the plant debris. And I think we need the vines for something, so we'll... Red meat. We'll just get rid of that. Hides will go there. Do anything with these? No. Okay. So we'll just leave that stuff on. Well, that was fun. That freaking hog caused a cave-in and nearly killed us. Alright, our little camp is back this way. So we're gonna go cook some of this red meat up, and that should give us a bit more satiety, which will be enough to hold us over for now. Hopefully. We're gonna just quickly drop that. All right, take it easy, Vincent. Thank you for stopping by, man. Restart. There we go. Okay. Open that. Let's get that red meat cooking. Cool. And there's chickens around here, so that'll be good for when I start farming. Real quickly, we're gonna make another hole. And the ingot molds. I don't know if I have enough grass for this. I don't think I do. Okay, so let's get some more. think I need just a couple more. There's a wolf nearby. Where is he? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made a pickaxe mold instead of an ingot. Hey, was that a... Ah, yes, we got a birch seed. Nice. So we're going to make a pickaxe mold next. And we are going to need to get more firewood. We're almost out. Come on, light. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. We got so much more satiety out of that. Okay, and then this one, so that's prepped. So now we need pickaxe mold. Perfect. Pickaxe mold. Okay. Sticks. We need more sticks. We need at least 5 more sticks. And another birch. Ooh, we're up to 4 birch seeds now. Nice. Okay, we got plenty of sticks now. Where's my stick? Here it is. Okay. Cool. And then fire starter. Sweet. Okay. What's next? So our little house is going to be over here. We need more wood. So we also need storage. So let's see. Where are the cattails? Way out there. Okay. So I guess we'll head back over there and try and get some more cattails and actually get some. Oh, actually, we do have some cattails. Hold on. How much for a reed basket? Or a chest? Reed chest. So we need 3. Okay. That'll be nice for that. So we have one more piece of red meat, and we've got to wait for. Oh, hello, little piggy. We have to wait for the pit kilns to finish cooking up. So we can run out and grab more cattails, and we're gonna bring a couple cattail things back. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap that out real quick, and we're just gonna place it here. So now we have. Oh, hold on. Map here, or we'll do this like teal one, I guess, or this like grayish one. Lead. There we go. All right. Get the spear out. We got a ways to go, and hopefully the food that we have on us will be enough. Not yet. What do we got here? Oh, we got some mature rye. Well, let's grab that. I'll probably drop the grass, and you know what? We'll do this real quick too. We will just drop that soil there. I'm just gonna eat some plain rye grains right now. But we have more rye seeds, which is perfect. What do we got here? More rye. Okay, that's good. We've got plenty of grains nearby. Oh, sweet. There's more cattails right here on this little lake. So we're going to harvest these ones fully so that we can start farming cattails a little closer to home. Shy bearer, okay. So we're going to want to keep an eye on what all of those berry bushes say, so that... Ooh, okay, so there is... We're going to mark this ruins. The ruins are marked black. Oh, there's still some more cattails over here. Let's get all of the cattails. We found Pete. Okay. What are we going to mark this with? We'll mark this with a star. With yellowish color. We found Pete. Now, hopefully, this Pete doesn't get hit by a lightning strike. Because if it does, it's going to burn down the entire Pete field. So at some point, we're going to want to come back over here, hopefully before a storm hits, and dig all the Pete up. So we don't lose out on it. Whoa. Wow, I didn't think harvesting some cattails was gonna cause an avalanche like that. Alright, so we've got cattails and we've got the cattail root so that we can start farming cattails close to home. We're going to eat this last piece of red meat. There's more chickens nearby. This is really good for us. We've got chickens nearby, and it seems like there's pigs that spawn down in that valley. So we're going to have a real good time when it comes to starting our animal husbandry stuff. So that we can actually have a good source of meat for the winter. Real quick, I'm going to look at the survival guide because I want to look at so cobblestone is just clay and the stone stuff. Let's see. Okay, so we only get the skull from when we like mine out what looks like skull. So it's not something we can craft ourselves, which is okay, I guess. There's also goats over here. And it looks like little, like some weird stuff. Goats we're going to want to get our hands on at some... Yeah, see, we got a ram there. And then I think that was like a little lady goat. That ram. That's what this is. It runs so quick. I probably should be like crouching up to these creatures instead of sprinting at them. But if we want to make cheese or other dairy products to help with our nutritional values, we are going to want to get goats and stuff. Okay, so that's a lady goat there. Oh, hello. So we'll want to get some goats. We'll do boars for the meat, goats for the milk. We could probably get a decent amount of meat from the goats too, starting out, while we're waiting for them to get to their... okay, so... We've got one basket. This will have to do for now. Let's see. We'll put the clay in there for now. We'll put quartz chunk. We'll put the copper ingots in there. Survival guide. Hides. We have, what are these? Medium? Raw? rawhide medium. Placed on the ground. Perishes after used to make pelts and leather. So we don't have a good enough thing to do that. So let me look at pelt. Curing. So let me look at the guides here. It's fishing. We don't want fishing. I want tutorial. Let's see. Animal husbandry, smelting, armor, leather, fruit trees, giant leather making. Okay, we won't be able to do that, so we can't make leather. So oiled medium. Okay, a lump of rendered fat. So we need that at. Oh, okay, so we need the rendered fat to do the oiled hides. Okay. So we'd probably need a cooking pot for that then. Which we have a few now. Okay, so let's just start placing all this stuff there. Okay, cool. All right. Once again, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Just take a quick bio break. So go stretch your legs, get some water, grab some snacks, and I will be back with you shortly. All right, and we're back. Okay, so where were we? Okay, let's get some of these birch trees down. Okay, and then let's go plant our cattails. And check on the crops. They're shit. Oh wait. Oh, we get seed back? Lovely. Okay. Well, at least we get the seeds back. So we're gonna need to figure out some fencing or something. Because all of our crops just got eaten by wild animals. So we're in a slight bit of trouble. I was really counting on that stuff to see us through. So we're gonna have to figure something out for that. That's a journal. Isn't there like a hotkey? Hold on. Let me settings, controls, survival guide. Okay, so it's H. Wooden bucket. I'm not going to be able to get that until we get a copper anvil. Because I need a saw. Let me see if I've got enough clay to make a anvil mold. We'll put the vines in here for now. We'll put the extra cattails. Put the flax fibers. There's a wolf out there somewhere. Luckily, there are a fair amount of wolves and stuff in the vicinity, so we can hunt those for pelts. Excuse me. Ooh, we're out of clay. Okay. And we're starving to death. So that's fun. And it's going to be too dark out soon to hunt. Okay, that gives us a little bit of hunger. Some more copper here. And there's quartz. All right, back to quills we go. We're going to sleep through the night, but we're going to be starving when we wake up. Six days left before monsters appear, guys. Okay, and those pit kilns are still going. I'm gonna go hunting real quick. And there's a temporal rift right there. Those monsters really want to come through. There's a bear. We're gonna go hit the bear. I think my spear might done a broke. And that's unfortunate, because that bear would have been really good for us. That's sad. Yeah, but we got the bear. We traded. And that's a wolf in the distance. I don't want to deal with that right now. We just had to deal with a bear. Yeah, my clothes are ruined right now. If we can get back to our death spot, we might still be able to get the bear pelt. Yeah, okay. So now, knife. Inventory. Sweet, and that's 11 bear meat. Okay. Our axe is running really low on durability, so hopefully we can get one of these trees chopped down pretty quick. We'll have to make a new axe to make firewood, though. Really? That was only 4 logs? Dang. At least it'll give us some firewood. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's make another axe head really quick. I will say, we progressed pretty quickly this go around because I knew a little bit more of what I was doing. So we're already in the pottery age, and we're just about to get ready to go into the copper age. So, doing really good. Okay, let me... Handbook. Cook in a pot. Yeah, so it had to be in a pot. So now if we put our fat in here, and then we need to make another axe. And then... Oh, cool. We had enough for that. So now let's... that there. and get that started. I'm also going to pick these up. And while we're at it, let's chop down another tree and get some more firewood going here. I think one of the first things I want to make is an upgraded spear. Get at least a copper spear going so that we have a bit more damage. Fresh for 5 days, fresh for 4 days. Okay. So, big problem though is that. Okay, cool. The fat's done. So this. Cool. So we're gonna put that in here. It's rendered now. And then this. Okay, cool. So now we can do. We don't have any more grain. We don't have any fooded stuff on us. So let's get this bear meat cooking up. And then we're going to just place the pelts back on the ground for now. Let's get more firewood chopped. Okay, so we got firewood done, sticks. Okay. We are progressing, slowly but surely. We have lumps of rendered fat for when we get... And there's a temporal portal right there. Let's see. I need to find rocks that are better than flint, so I can make some tools. We need like peridot or basalt, which we don't have any basalt near us. Gonna let that meat cook up for a bit. Quartz. More quartz. So if we get enough copper bits, hold on, let's go back to one of our copper spots. If we get more copper bits, maybe hold on, let me mold. Shovel, hammer. Hold on, let me. Copper knife blade. Okay, so we need an ingot for that. And an anvil. So, shoot. Okay. Oh, there's copper here too. So let's just Copper, save that. Pick that up. So we've got a couple spots around here where we can start mining down for copper. Some more flint. More copper here. I will need to get... I should make another spear. I really should. It's flint. Good amount of copper here. What's this? Oh shoot, we got peat right here too. Hell yeah. So we'll need to collect this amount of peat as well. We want to make sure that we don't lose out on that peat. There's flint, some sticks. I bet you that cabbage has been eaten. Let's go check. Yeah, the cabbage guy. Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's make another spear. Just saw fishing. So maybe too low. That's fine. He's... Oh, there's even more peat right here. Really? There we go. Gives us a bit more food to work with. Oh, I stepped way too close to a portal. Oh, that could have been bad. Bear meat's cooked. Let's cook some fish. You know what? Let's pick up this bear pelt. I think I can make something with it. Yeah, we'll do rawhide trousers. And then character, we'll toss out the hunter leggings and put our new pants on. Because these will be good. These we can kind of just toss and forget about them. Let's go get more clay and finish the anvil mold. let's also mark this as clay. All right. So let's go finish working on this. And we're also going to put the rest of that in there. Oh, we have a ton of clay here too. Okay. Got another birch seed we should plant somewhere. And we'll plant it right there. Cool. All right. So let's stick that one right there. Okay. How much more grass do we have? None in there. So let's get our knife. Okay, and then sticks. Okay. Ooh, and the fish is done. Nice. Where'd my fish go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that was a good amount of satiety. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now let's get the crucibles. This takes 100 units. So if we were to put in... Okay, so 150, 75... Okay, so hold on. Where'd the rest of the copper go? My copper go? Oh, it split weird. Okay, so... So that's 80 units. It's 120. 100 units of copper. There we go. Mold takes 100 units. Is that okay? So then, yeah. So we can make a pickaxe, which means we can start mining in those areas that we found. We also picked up our bodies. So we can get rid of the death marker. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to make, before I do this, I need tongs. I need rope, which takes vines, which we have 2. I need 1 more vine. Here we go. Wooden tongs is... So we need 2 more sticks. I want to go near that. Five. 6. Okay. So first we need coil of rope, wooden tongs, Don't worry, Quill. Soon I'll stop living in your front yard and I'll be your neighbor. Because as soon as I get a pickaxe, oh boy, we can start going mining for copper. How many more days? 6 more days. Oh, is it? It's not hot enough. Okay. We're gonna need to make a charcoal pit. I forgot, you need a charcoal pit to get it hot enough. Again, I've only made it to the Copper Age, and that was like months ago when I last played this. Maybe even longer. So, the fact that we're progressing this fast this go around is really nice, but I am relearning everything that I have forgotten. So, we only wasted a little bit of firewood. And we are doing pretty well, despite the fact that we've died quite a few times, and I completely forgot that you need charcoal. Okay, let's dig out a ground pit somewhere here. I guess we'll do it right here. Shit. Crap. Okay. Guess we just keep chopping. Some of our saplings look to be growing already, which is good. We're needing a lot more wood to fill this pit up. But I want to get us a nice bit of charcoal started first. So, we got plenty of birch trees around. And as soon as we can get some shears, we'll be able to get more birch trees going. More trees in general. We're going to make another axe head really quick. Because this one's going to break soon. This is a pretty big tree right here. And we'll get some of these ones as well. clay in there. We'll put the extra grass in there. The sticks, we can come over here and pile them up here. Nope, I want to pick that up. Okay, let's make a bunch of firewood. Okay, we're getting there. We'll have to do some more deforesting in the morning, and I'm going to make 2 more axe heads. We got the 2 axe heads. In fact, let me just get both of these made. Okay. How much space do we have in this food basket still? Not much. Actually, none at all. What can we sit? What can we sit? Oh, here we can put hoe. Yeah, like a. No, that's not the one to do. Isn't there a? How does one? I forgot how to lean your tools. I swear you could like lean your tools up against stuff, but I don't remember how to do it. Right, well, while I still have a little bit of light, I'm gonna chop some more of these trees down. Excuse me. Five more days until monsters become scary. Let's see if I can find another one that's maybe just one log. You know, we'll just chop this big one down. We may have to make an extra axe head. Alright, that should do us for now. I wonder if it's Control Shift. Oh, there it is. It is Control Shift. Okay. There we go. I knew there was a button combo that would let me do it. There we go. That clears out some more of our inventory space. Right. Cool. So now, back to the pit. To there. Okay. let's eat the last of our bear meat. Oh, the sky at sunset. Oh, this game is way too atmospheric for its own good. Hello, little Elvira Beans, wherever you are. I hear you running up them stairs. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more axe heads. So let's just make those right now. Axe head, axe head, axe head. Okay, we'll do that many for now. And we'll plant some more birch seeds. Oh, that's it. Okay. Dude, the sky is so red. This is spooky. Oh, why didn't that? Okay, that we got floating leaves. I didn't do that on purpose. I swear, I'm not one of those weirdos that likes to leave floating trees. Oh, there were bees there. Whoops. I didn't even hear them. That's unfortunate. We lost. And I'm getting stung to death. Very angry bees. Alright. Ooh, it's getting really foggy too. Oh, this is spooky town. Is there another fish in here I can get? No. I guess we've been working by the light of the moon. Oh, we got some honey out of it, though. I'm kind of sad that I destroyed the hive, so I'm going to have to find another hive. Here we go, starving to death again. And of course, all the firewood we're chopping down right now is going to go towards feeding our charcoal pit. I know I only go for 4 hours, but we're gonna just keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm having too much fun with this. This game is so fun. In fact, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this honey right now. And there's a wolf nearby. We're gonna go hunting. Here. I heard him. Where are you, Mr. Wolf? I don't know where he's at. We're just gonna go back to chopping trees. Get one of these big ones over here. Hopefully this will give us enough to fill the pit. All right. Ooh, we're gonna just barely not have enough. Actually, what we can do is we'll pull some of the wood from here because we will need some of it to start the pit. So we had some grass. Yes, we do. And then there we go. Nope, I need to put the tongs back. I need to get the fire starter. Yeah, because that copper didn't get hot enough. Here we go. And that should get us some charcoal soon. And then we can start making copper. And getting stone for cobblestone, so we can actually start building a little hut over here where we want our house to be. We can get off of Mr. Quill's front lawn. Yep, and it looks like charcoal is smoking up on top. So yeah, our pit's working great. So we just gotta wait until it's done, and then we can get a copper pickaxe going. I'm gonna actually put the rest of these logs back on the pile. And we're gonna go hunting around for more copper bits while we wait. And if we run across a wild animal that we can take out, a quartz in claystone. Nice. Deep dark pit down there. Aha! More copper. So that'd be enough to make an ingot so that we can start prepping hides to be turned into pelts. Because we'll make a copper knife as well. Oh, actually, no. We need a ton of. Well, we'll make the ingot first, and then we could get a whole bunch more copper from the mines below. So that we can actually get an anvil. Oh, we're gonna need to make a hammer mold. So we'll go back and we'll make a hammer mold here in a second. I do want to see if I can find this wolf that's out here. I hear him. I just don't know where he's at. So that'll give us a little bit more bush to hopefully just barely survive. It's nice that we found this amount of rapid water. Ooh, that's a dark, scary ravine. Yeah, it's too tall for us to jump. Let's start with a small avalanche. Got claystone rock. Peridot rock. Okay, so we need copper to break that. So if we don't want to make a copper knife, we can make a peridot knife, which will be easier and cheaper to make for now, because we want to save some of these bits for the anvil and the hammer. So I have no idea where that wolf is. He's around here somewhere. Keep hearing him. We got to try and replant as many birches as possible. Ooh, make a little bit more firewood. I do like that we've got a ton of medium fertility soil around. And it looks like our anvil mold is done. So that takes 900 units. Okay. So 20 pieces is 1 copper. So we're going to need 180 nuggets. While we're waiting, let's get a hammer mold going. Nah, not the health hammer. We want the normal hammer. That's a shovel. Ah, red clay hammer. And we're starving. I think what we're going to try and do is... What I need to do is I need to get like one of these little ponds sectioned off here so the animals can't get into it. So that I can actually start growing my crops. Grass. Need more grass. Where's my knife? And set that down for now. Too close to the freaking merchant. Just wanted some grass, man. On. Okay, there we go. Because the hammer and the pickaxe are going to be the first two things we need, and then we can get the rest of the copper from down below, because we'll need the hammer to break apart the copper. Alright, real quick, I'm going to do a quick BRB, do a bio break. So once again, if you guys need snacks, stretch your legs, water, anything, I will be right back in a few moments. Okay, I'm back. I probably should have been marking berry locations. Because we are kind of screwed. No food. Let's go up this hill a bit. See if we can find anything to eat. Because we gotta wait on the charcoal pit and the hammer mold. Ooh, wait. Berry bushes up here. Nope. This is flint. Nope. Flint. Clay stones. 8 days. We got up here. What's this? Larch. The nice thing is we got plenty of quartz around, so we can make some quartz glass. Actually, no, we can't because we need clear quartz. Don't really want to kill the goats that are around. Ooh, snowy mountains up there. We are not properly clothed for that, though. Oh, saw it frozen over here. Ooh, crunchy. Chickens. Peridot. Quartz bits. Wait. Was that quartz peridot? Hold on. Where was that? Here it is. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Map. Here. Quartz. Save. Give us any of the peridot rock. It's fine. That might be some berry bushy stuff. Please tell me that there's any freaking ripe plants. Ooh, sweet berries. Peridot stones. Aha! We've got stuff that we can now prep hides. Okay, hold on. We're gonna mark berries with purple. You can kind of see it on the map, I guess. Yeah. We'll make it like I guess we'll make it this like light blue. Yeah, it's a little easier to see. We're really struggling with food find. Oh, also, we're gonna make handbook. Oh, there we go. So now when we get back, we can make a knife blade, and then when we go and kill another bear, we can have a nice oiled pelt. Nope, and there's more clay here. And we'll use like the dark blue for the blue clay. This way up the hill. Excuse me, sorry. I'm hoping we can get another bear soon. I know I offed quite a few bears, but those are boars. I know a bear came over that set of hills right. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been sitting here and didn't switch my screen over. It is getting towards my. It is my normal time for ending, so excuse my tired goof ups. Okay, so another quartz chunk. Okay. Oh, that's clear quartz. Okay, we can use that for glass. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to make another knife with peridot blade. For when we kill another bear. So pelt mediums. Let's see, a warm robe, but we need brown cloth for that. Fur coat. Large. Oh, wait, hold on. Health medium. Oh, those would be... And I'll need stuff that I can't make yet. Yeah, I can't make no lemon yet. Yeah, we may just have to let these pelts rot, and that's fine, because we can get our fertilizer stuff started. Put that one there. Just gotta wait on the charcoal. Actually, hold on. Let me put another set of 20 in there so that we can make the hammer and pickaxe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's bears up in these woods here. This looks like a large set of ruins here. But other than constantly starving to death, I'd say we're doing pretty good. We just need to get actual farmlands set up and protected from wildlife. So that they stop eating my damn crops. I can't do much about that until I can get a bucket. What can we do? What can we do? We can go looking and foraging and maybe find another bear, so we can make a pelt outfit. We maybe get some more food. Oh, hello, dog. Wolf snuck up on me. Holy crap. Scared the living daylights out of me. Was not expecting him to be there. And all of a sudden, there he was. Alright, please have moved on just a little bit so I can actually get back to the body. I don't know where he is, though. He's got to be around here somewhere. It's 4. There it is. Come here, you asshole. Okay, gotta go get my knife. And then we'll grab one of the cooking pots so that we can make a little bit more rendered fat. We're gonna go sleep for a bit. I'm gonna borrow your bed again, Quill. 4 more days until monsters start appearing. And it looks like our charcoal pit is done. And it did beautifully. Alright, let's quickly make another shovel. Sticks are over here. Shovel. There it is. Now, this should be a good amount of charcoal to last us for a while. And with any luck, our hammer mold should be done soon, so we can get both of those poured off. It's not quite done yet. So let's see. Alright, let's go see how our Okay, cattails haven't grown up yet. But we do have a couple more fish in the lake, which is a good sign. No sign of any bears yet. And we still have floating vegetation, which I have no idea why it did that, even after I chopped that tree down. We got a little bit of food in the inventory, so let's go on a small adventure. Maybe we can run across some more cattails while we're out there. If not, we can run across some more food. And I've got some flint in case I need to make a knife. Should we kill a creature? In fact, why don't I get a couple of sticks here? There we go. Oh, another birch seed. Let's plant that. Alright, so now I've got a stick in case I need to make a knife. In fact, why don't we just make a knife to bring with us? Take up a little bit less space. Instead of having 2 slots dedicated to knife supplies. What do we got here? Maple? Maple. Oops, lobster. I'll eat that. Bunch of horsetail here. So let's do this one. Save that as horsetail. Oh, that's a wolf pup. Bunch of pine, which will be good for when we go for resin. Bunch of claystone. Hey! More surface copper. So let's just grab all that up. Excuse me, sorry. Let me get my speeder back out. Oh, look at these clips. Hey, resin. Okay, let me mark this orange. Actually, we'll mark it as hello. Whoa! Oh, never mind. It just wasn't fully loaded in. I was about to say, look at that land formation. Ooh, the autumn trees. Look nice. Big old mountain range here. Got flint and claystone. That dead ends. Pick up some more flint. More peridot rock. There's a pass here. Maybe we should have gone on a trek up here, seen what those ruins were about. Maybe we can go up there in a little bit. And we're getting into the forest here. Oh, these cliffs still go on for a while. Okay, we'll turn back for now. It's a pretty dense mountain range. Large ravines. We'll head back. Maybe try and get a little bit more food. And then while we wait for our casted copper to cool, we can try and take a run up to what looks on the map to be ruins. Just north of our little home base. I do like that we've camped out near natural spawn. I usually try and do that when I can, especially vintage story, because if you move super far away from spawn, then you have a long trek back if you die in your spawn. You don't have, or like if you die away from spawn, and your house isn't anywhere near it, you got a long walk back until you get temporal gears, which we have not seen hide nor hair of. And there's more resin over here. It's actually good that we came this way because we are spotting out a bunch of resin, so that'll be good for when we go to do some of the later game progression. Because we'll need that for a couple items. I don't really remember what we'll need it for, but I do know that we do need the resin. So it's good to find it now, so we don't have to do a huge search for it later. Plus, it's nice that we spawn near pine forest, so it means we're super close to resin. More copper bits. Ooh, more resin. Okay. It's a really, really good excursion. It's actually turning out a lot better than I thought it would. Finding a bunch of resin, a bunch of surface copper, which means there's probably copper down below, which we can go hunting for a little later once we get our pickaxe and hammer. We got here. Ooh, more surface copper. Which is good. We're getting all of the copper we're going to need for the anvil before we start mining. So once we start mining, we can just go straight in. Ooh, even more copper here. We just go straight into, like, copper production mode. And then eventually we'll be able to go into bronze, hopefully. So, mushrooms. Let's see, what do we want to make these? We'll make it this color. Mushrooms. Yeah, we'll do mushrooms. Oh, and there's some berries up here. Berries? Should be the same color as the other berries we did, right? Yeah. It's perfect. Get a bunch of these mushrooms. You know, going up north where I used to live over in Michigan, we would get puffball mushrooms all the time. And sometimes we'd actually like cook them up, and they turned out pretty good. I haven't had puffball in a long time. I also no longer live up north, so, or at least that far north. No longer Michigan. Okay, we need to go west, back to base camp, because the hammer molds should be done soon. Let's see, more puffball. And So we'll do mushrooms here, as well as berries here. Oh shit! Oh, that landslide almost got us really badly. It got us a little bit, but that could have ended much, much worse. Alright, we are doing a little bit better on the food front here after doing all this foraging. And hopefully soon we'll be able to build a nice fenced-in compound. And potentially start getting some chickens and stuff. Maybe some more. Start getting animals sorted. But for now, it's just going to be hunting and gathering. While we try not to go insane. Let's see, more peat up here. Star peat. Save. Finding a nice amount of materials around. Just for us. Hey, Quee! Welcome in! And welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome! How's it going? What were you guys playing tonight? Hey, Craigar. Yeah, I found a ton of clay. We've got a big clay deposit here, right by the trader that we're currently living in his front yard. While we work on getting our copper and stuff set up so we can actually start building a house over here with this rapids water. And then we've also got clay up here where we're originally going to build at, which is right here. Started with crowded control crowd control Elden Ring. Nice. And then into Night Rain. Nice. That sounds like so much fun. I've heard so many good things about Night Rain, and I've played a majority of Elden Ring. I just haven't gotten the chance to play Night Rain yet. But eventually, maybe. Yeah, we'll mark this 7 ports as well. I did increase some of the surface deposits and some of the normal deposits of everything else as well. Thank you, Johnny Elden guy. My wife drew the my character model for me. And yes, kittens. That was when we first got them about a month or so ago. They have since grown. They are about twice the size of that now. And they are super adorable. They're downstairs playing right now. I don't have a cat cam set up quite yet, but eventually I will. Yeah, they're so cute. I need to post some more pictures of them soon in the Discords that I'm a part of. I completely walked away from our front yard camp over here. Back over here. How much? Oh! Yikes. Don't try and open the inventory while jumping. I'm not sure when I'll get cat cam. Hopefully. Oh boy. It is lagging a little bit. There we go. It wasn't happy with me for a second there. Okay. It looks like, yes, the hammer mold is done. Okay. So, now that we have that, cool. We're gonna get... Yep, yeah. The wolves have been getting me quite a bit too. Okay, so now let's get Crucible on there. And we need... $20. That. And then we need another 20. That. So now we should get 200 copper units. Because we need 100 for the pickaxe and another 100 for the hammer. Alright, Kui, take it easy. Go and get some good rest. And if anyone else needs to take a rest, feel free to run or lurk or whatever you guys feel like doing. We're going to be playing this probably for at least another hour or so. I'm just having too much fun. I love this game. Alright, let's get the Crucible lit so we can start into the Copper Age. We literally just started this playthrough today and we're already getting our first copper tools. This is about where I was in my initial offline playthrough, was having my first copper tools. And having a copper anvil. And I think I had a copper saw as well. So we are shooting up quickly. But we are definitely going to be slowing down once we get copper, because it's going to take a lot to get bronze going. I haven't found any surface tin yet. But I did increase the chances of it, because I reduced the rarity of it by 1 level. And our sanity's dropping. Lovely. Hey, Quill, I may need to sleep in your bed again. Getting dark out. And your compound is probably the safest place I've got right now. Until I can start getting cobblestone made. But yeah, if we come over here... Oh, excuse me. We have... quite a bit of red clay over here. Which is going to be good for us. So... we got quite a bit of pottery already done. So this is going to be all... okay, cool. Ingots, or the stuff's almost done, so I need this. I need to put that offhand. Yeah! Get rid of that rock. And I'm going to have to clean up this pit again. Dang it. Okay, contains 200 units of molten copper. So now, going to pour that, and pour that. Cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have instability. Requires 2 block. There we go. We'll just leave that there. And leave that. Oops. Leave that there. There we go. Oh, let's actually grab the tongs again. So that we can pick those up. Oh, sweet. Didn't know that. Thank you, Kragar. Now this is going to be fun, because I've never actually dealt with the quenching mechanic before. Because when I played it a while ago, the quenching mechanic wasn't there. So this is going to be... no, it's not. I'm just gonna let all this turn into rot so I can start my fertilizer production early. I'm waiting until I get a black bear to spawn again, so that I can actually oil the black bear hide. But I do have 4 lumps of rendered fat, so we can start doing pelts as soon as I get another black bear. From the looks of it, rendered fat doesn't spoil. It doesn't have. Oh, I need the. Let's turn that. So bring that here to the center. So the rendered fat doesn't have a spoilage time, whereas like down here where it says perishable and fresh for 4 days on the cooked bushmeat. So yeah, no, this game is like stupid amounts of fun. I will never go back to Minecraft after having played this. Like, it's too much fun. It's got so many intricacies to it that it keeps my brain occupied. Because like Minecraft, I get so bored with it after a while because you can just get everything so easily. And the only way to make Minecraft interesting anymore is mods. But a lot of the stuff that you can add with mods to Minecraft, you can just do vanilla in this game. And it's so awesome. And like there's even a whole host of mods you can add to Vintage Story to increase the fun and the things you can do in this game. But like I will never go back to Minecraft. There's other reasons for that as well, but I just have too much fun with Vintage Story. I'm gonna go put a hoodie on because I'm cold. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright, hardened copper, coal. Okay, cool. I can just pick those up. So now we'll just set that back down, and then I need 2 sticks. So that I can make pickaxe and the hammer. Whoops. And hammer. Cool. And now we'll just set the hammer right there. And in the morning, we're going to start looking for more copper. Because we need 180 units so that we can make an anvil. And we have 3 days left until monsters appear. Which means we have 3 days to get a house built. What have we got shovel-wise? This will have to do. Alright, copper. Yeah, I had Minecraft for a while, but have since stopped playing it and uninstalled it. And I don't think I'll ever be installing it again. Put that move the pickaxe over here. Oh yeah, no. I enjoy Vintage Story a whole lot more than I ever enjoyed Minecraft. It makes my brain go weird. Especially since like as you kind of saw, we had stuff melting in here and then we poured it into the molds. The fact that you don't have to use a crafting window for everything is just, it's so nice. The immersive crafting is probably one of the best features of this game. Every ounce of progression feels earned rather than just being able to get, you know, full iron or diamond, like almost entirely off rip in Minecraft. Because like you can get full iron or diamond gear very quickly in Minecraft, and it kind of negates any of the like feeling of accomplishment. Oh, I'm gonna grab something. Yeah, the create mod definitely gave you like that feeling of earned progression back. And the cool thing about Vintage Story is that Vintage Story was initially a Minecraft mod, but then the devs were like, Minecraft's engine is far too restrictive for what we want to try and do with this mod pack, so we're just gonna go make our own engine in our own game. So I don't know if it was initially Terra Firma or if it was Vintage Craft. I don't remember. All I know is that it was initially a Minecraft mod. So I'd have to go back and actually like look into it again. As far as what it used to be. According to Google, it was Vintage Craft. Okay. I figured it was Vintage Craft because it just kind of makes sense that way. Okay. 2 software stone tools. Hold on. I want to see handbook. Claystone, dry stone. Okay, so that ashlar. Oh, let me look at cobblestone. We just do normal claystone cobble. Claystone cobblestone. Okay, cool. So we're going to be making our house out of claystone. It's a little bit brighter texture than I would want to make the house out of, but ye beggars can't be choosers when this is what you've got. Yeah. Clay in the middle. I needed to double check to make sure that you could make it out of claystone. We're also going to probably want to make some porches. especially since I'm about to do a turnaround here. So I can start heading back underneath the copper marker. Eventually, I'm gonna need to start doing, getting like bees and stuff, so I can start making candles and having actual, what is it? Brain. This is flint knife. Okay. Let's get a bunch more grass. What have we got in here grass-wise? Ooh, we got 28 grass. Let's get some of these sticks here. And we'll make some torches. Make a couple more torches. There we go. 12 torches. Fire starter. Oh, that's not what I do. Oh, like the oil lamps. I don't have enough fat for that because I've only killed like maybe 3 bears. However, I will eventually probably get oil lamps if I can't get the bees and the candles going quick enough. Because I know it will take some time to do the really good lanterns. Because we can make a copper lantern with, oh yeah, that's right, we need glass. Forgot we need glass. And yeah, and a copper plate. But let's see. Yeah, the oil lamps. Yep, so it's clay formed. And then you just gotta fill it with rendered fat. To make the oil lamp. I'm also waiting for more cattails to grow, because I need to make some more baskets. or I should say chests, not baskets, because I have all 4 of my baskets. So I need more chests so I can have a little bit more storage space at camp. Yeah, I wanna base near that set of rapid water so I can get a water wheel going. Because we were gonna base at the top of the mountain for windmills. Yeah, I will make some clay vessels of eventually, but we're going through food so fast right now when we're not able to get enough of it. I also don't have a fenced-in farm right now, so the last time I tried to grow food, all of it was eaten by wild animals, which is why I have all the seeds in my inventory currently. So I will need to get a fenced-in area so that I can actually start growing food and having a reason for storage vessels, but as of right now, I don't have a usage for the storage vessels. But at some point, I probably should make them sooner rather than later, just so that I have them, so I'm not trying to backlog. So I think what we're going to do right now, because we might have enough to make a couple, is we're just going to grab all this, and we're going to put all that in there. And then make storage vessel here. Hold on. We'll make one first. Oh, well, I guess why is there they did Vincent told me earlier, and as you guys saw, I was kind of messing around with it. So duplicate layer. Basically what they did is they made the Napster mod vanilla, but it's not automatic. You still have to hold down the button for it. And it's a little slower, but it does reduce the tedium that comes with some of the pottery and stuff, which is super cool. I love this, like, just sitting here and actually just making a vase or making a storage vessel, like, without having to do it in a crafting window. It's so much nicer, because like everything in Minecraft is done in a crafting window, but here you're actually immersively crafting all the items. Well, the majority of the items. Some items you still have to craft in a crafting window, but a large portion of them are done like this. like the forging, and it's so fun. I don't know. I like cool mechanics like this. And then we just duplicate the layer. Okay, and then I think we have enough for one more. So we're gonna make one more. We're gonna just break this over. Oops. And then duplicate layer. Bring this in here. Oops. No, give me all that. Thank you. And then duplicate layer. And again. And it's going to be duplicate layer for a little bit. As we're getting close to starving. Hold on. Let's get something. Okay. That'll be good for now. Duplicate. There we go. We had enough for 2. Okay, so now let's see. Can we? No. Dang it. Shoot. What else do we want to make? We'll make some Crocs. Because we'll need those for long-term storage. So it's better to just get them now for cooked food. There we go. Okay. So now we'll pull the quartz chunk out, and then we'll pull the clear quartz. We're just gonna like set down stuff that we can't set. I wonder, can I set down bags of seeds? Oh, I can. Okay, so we've cleared out a bit more inventory space. We'll prop the axes up over here as well. If I can find a spot. Okay. Requires a solid wall. Okay, how about that? There we go. Okay. So we're making some more space, and then flint. No, that's not. I guess we can't pile flint like that. Yeah, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll have to get this. And then while those are firing, we can go back into the mines and try and get a ton more copper so we can make our anvil. Okay, that should be enough grass. We may have to get more sticks for this. We're gonna have to get more sticks. Portals are becoming more prevalent. This is getting a little sketchy. Okay. Some logs here. We're gonna need to do some more tree chopping so we can get some more firewood. Okay, back into the mines we go. Oh, let's plant that there. Okay. That's forceful. That's let's plant another one right there. Okay. Get away from the portal. Okay. Shovel there. We're gonna swap the grass for the ingots, or the nuggets here. I also like this, where you can like just store things on the ground. Especially when you don't have the inventory space in your storages. Alright, back to the mines we go, everyone. Also, our sanity is dropping quite quickly. I may need to go up top and find if the treasure hunter's home is a little bit safer to sleep in. Because what's our sanity at right now? 43%. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we might be cooked here, guys. Like, I want to keep trying to get down to this copper, but oh boy. I don't know how much further I'm going to have to go. We're also going to starve soon as well. We're out of food again. We're getting plenty of cobblestones we're getting plenty of stones so we can make the cobblestone for our little hut. So, at least we're getting a little bit of progress done. We might not have a house ready by the time that the entities begin spawning, but at least we have 2 houses where we can kind of be safe. I.e., the treasure hunter and I think it's the commodities guy. So we got Kareen and Quill that we can stay with for now while we get our house built. Okay, we're gonna go over to Kareen's place right now because our sanity is getting down to the point where I need to get going. We need to get above ground. Oof. Reality's starting to warp. Sanity dropped way, way too low. We need to get inside. Hey, Kareen, is your place safe? I need shelter. Oh, our wheel is just teetering. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good at all. Oh, lovely, Kari. Your house has me stuck. And I'm gonna starve to death because I'm stuck in your... There we go. I got it. I didn't want to starve to death in your roof. Alright, I'm gonna go... I gotta go see if we can find a boar or something so I can hunt it. Ooh, temporal portal. Oh, there's a boar. There we go. Our sanity is dropping bad. Also, we're gonna pick up this copper. Some of the copper that was over here on this marker. Oh, well, that goat set itself... Oh! Goat set itself on fire on our pit kiln and decided it wanted to kill me. Alright, we're gonna go pick our stuff up, and then I'm gonna do a quick bio break before we continue on for the evening. At least the goat did us a favor and saved us from starvation. But hopefully none of our stuff burned. Ooh, some of our stuff is burning. Oh, unless that was just our torch that was burning. Okay. So, we need to... Actually, I should probably just stack the stones with the rest of the stones from the quarry here. Okay. And then, oops. Okay, so we're gonna let that cook. And I'm gonna go find a spot that's kind of safe-ish. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, and there's fishies again. Gonna just build... I was gonna build myself a box. Okay. Put put ourselves in a box, and let our sanity regen. And I will be right back. Our sanity's almost back now, which is good. We'll just leave our little panic hole right there. food we were cooking should be just about done. Shit. Keep making a mess. Well... Okay. Back to the mines, because we got a little bit of food that can hold us over. As we lose our sanity. Okay, we're going to do another turnaround here. Really hoping we run into a copper mines. Because if not, we're going to have to make another pickaxe and try again at one of the other copper locations. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm going quiet, guys. I'm just... It's getting to be that time. But we still going. We need to at least find the copper vein. Hopefully within the next hour or so. I would like to, anyways. But I have no idea how far down I have to dig to find any. Different type of stone. What do we got? Paradise. Our sanity is dropping so fast again. Excuse me. I just need a copper. Like, how far is too far? I have no idea how far is too far. I don't want to be like the dwarves and dig too greedily and dig too deep. I'm gonna have to use some of that copper we have upstairs to make another pickaxe. I already know it. Because this pickaxe is almost broken, even with the increased durability that I have from the world settings. Just to save on resources. If anything, hold on. Why don't I just start mining south towards that other deposit, and maybe we'll run into some. I mean, we're pretty far down here. If I mine towards that one, it's in the center of 3 other deposits, so hopefully we'll find something. We should probably go back up to the panic room real quick and get another thing of copper started. Before we lose our minds in the mine. And I should probably make these a little bit better. Make it like stairs or something. So, real quick, where'd my cooking pot go? Where are my cooking pots? Oh, here they are. Let's get the lumps of rendered fat in there. Let's get that going. Yeah, reality's beginning to warp. This isn't good. Let's go back to my panic room. We're also going to need to do some more logging. We're going to the panic room now. I don't know what I just heard. It spooked me. Oh man, we're about to run out of time, guys. The creatures are going to be coming soon. Alright, you know what? Why don't we go on a journey northward? We have a little bit of food on us. We can survive for a bit. If we have to eat raw meat along the way by hunting a creature, we can. But I want to go up north and see what those ruins up north are about. We've got a torch. We can light another one if we need it. let me look. Bits. Limestone, green marble. Here we go. Okay, so copper and claystone. Copper and peridot. Okay, so we can find it in peridot and claystone. So hopefully we'll run across a vein of it while mining down. But our pickaxe is almost dead. Ouch. Nice. Yeah, I was losing my sanity trying to find copper. I had to come up twice to go to the panic room because my temporal stability was dropping so fast. I made all the way down through the claystone layer and made it to the peridot layer and still didn't find a copper vein. Is that clay that I just ran past? No, it was. So we're going to go on a journey to help our temporal stability go up. We're going to leave our base zone. I am not going the right way. I need to go north. Okay. I was digging like a staircase back and forth because habitually I learned not to dig straight down. And as you can see, we've almost worn out our entire pickaxe. What have we got here? But I will go back and try and just dig directly underneath where I placed my marker. Because like I was digging a staircase back and forth from where the marker was, but I wasn't digging like directly down. So nerd pull back out the top. Well, I've got like almost a full stack of medium fertility soil. Excuse me. 5 to 15. 5 to 15. Okay. Yeah, and I just looked at like what stones it could be in, and it can be in both claystone and peridot. So this is a peat zone. Finding plenty of peat around. Okay, so this looks like somebody's camp here. Because I can see the camp right there. That's a backboard. Can we not get in? Oh, it's literally just a broken down storage area. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Ruins are this way. Oh, this is a big ruin. Crack vessel. Bunch of flax fiber. Nice. Bony soil. Ruins. There we go. More bony soil. More bony soil. I'm not going to dig up the bony soil right now. Probably should have some. Ooh, what's this? Spelt grain. Okay. Temporal portal units. Oh, basket. Nice. And some more cabbage seeds. Okay. And we'll come back here for the bony soil and stuff. Because there could be stuff underneath the bony soil that we don't know about yet. Some cracked vessels. Oh, a ton of cracked vessels. Oh, we got some bandages. Nice. Rice seeds. Oh, these are the horsetail poultices. Oh, no. These ones are fine. They don't have the... Oh, got some copper. A flint shovel. Nice. Rice seed. Dude, I didn't even find rice in my last... In my... my offline playthrough. I've got rice now. Hell yeah. Okay, let's head back so we can drop off all this stuff and then try and just dig straight down from where my thingy is. I'm just gonna eat the spelt raw. Pig there. I'm just hoping that a wolf or a bear doesn't just jump out of me in the middle of nowhere in the night. Because I can barely see past my torch. The monsters appear in one day. We have one more day of safety. And then we'll have to fight for our lives. Against not only the wildlife, but the monsters themselves. We need 50 bucks. 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 50 bu Oh, and it's raining. Nice. It's always nice when you can make progress. Play the games. That charcoal. Worry about stacking like that. Flax fibers can go in there. Copper go down here. The rest of this stuff. Pelts can go over here with the rot. Basket can get set there. Shovel there. Keep the bandages on us and our spear. Grass can go there. Okay, keep the rest of the songs. Alright, okay. So there's quartz. Hey, there we go. Found it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't found any tin yet, but we just found our copper vein. So now I can bring this over to the staircase that I had. Or at least maybe I can. Basically just get as much of this as I can before my pickaxe breaks. There's a ton of it here. I done lost that staircase somewhere. Just gonna try and see if I can get back to it from here. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. That was actually a pretty decent copper vein. So here we go. Found the room. So yeah, we dug right past it pretty much. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, we're about to get a bunch more copper. Here we go. Let's get our hammer. Woohoo! Alright. So 128. So let's see. So 920. That's right. Why don't we just do this? Where's our crucible? Okay. So 300, 600. Because the anvil takes 900 and 7. So I'll just that. Plus, we've got plenty of other deposits that we can mine into. So, charcoal. Okay. Bolts there. Alright, and then let's start dropping all the rocks. Big old stone quarry here. Vessels are ready. So here for now. We'll just put dirt and other materials. Okay. We need to grab tongs. There we go. Six hours in, and we're finally making our anvil. Just gotta wait on this. And then we just need to get enough for an ingot so that we can make a saw, and then we can really start working, because then we can start putting stuff in actual chests. We can make nails and strips. We can make a bucket so we can actual farmland. While that's cooking, look at fence. So we can do either a wattle fence, which is literally just a bunch of sticks. We can do that, or we do a wood fence, which is sticks and boards. So we have options now. And I'm going to take a quick bio break once this has finished heating up so that we can let it cool. But finally, we are in the age of forging. We are in the Copper Age. And not a moment too soon, because we're going to need to start building a house pretty quickly. So, in fact, I'm going to take all the clay, and while that's... Oh, hold on. How close are we? So we need and let's go get let's do this. That. Get close. Let's grab a shovel. That's almost ready to go. All right. We have our anvil. We just gotta let it cool. So now, let's get all of this into here. We got 2 stacks of cobblestone. Very good. Very good. And then we have a little rock quarry down there that we start getting more claystone with. And while that cools, we're gonna go hide in Quinn's shop, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go over to the build spot. I want my shovels. And we're out of food again. Out of food again. Can't believe it, we're out of food again. Alright, we'll go with that for now. We don't have a lot of firewood left. Hey. We have an anvil, everyone. Where am I? Oof. Oof. Everything's chunking a little bit. Okay, just gotta let the fish cook. Hey, Quill, I'm sorry for messing up your yard, man, but I'm working on making my house, so I should be out of your hair soon. All right, we'll just let that cook. Oh, guys. I'll feed you when I'm done with work, okay? I know it's getting to be about that time. So 1, 2, 3, 2. Two, 1, 2. Two. One, 2. It's actually a perfect spot for this place, too. I need to go get my pickaxe, which I need to go get my food anyways. Okay, so that'll hold us over for a little bit at least, but not long. And this pickaxe is about to die, so we're gonna get another one, which means I'm gonna have to go find some ground. Have to go find some ground copper somewhere because we do not have enough for another pickaxe right now. Okay, we can probably get another pickaxe before this one, or get some more copper before this one breaks, hopefully. Oh. Hello, little lady. Ow, that's my leg, lady. That hurts. I love you, Elvira, but you clawed me, and that kind of hurt. You're lucky you're cute. Like your mama. Hi. Come on up, lady. Come on, Elvira. Come on up. Hello, sweetheart. Okay, we've got the startings of our house. Oops. Shit. And there goes our pickaxe. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to go find more ground copper then. Yeah, had I not wasted so much of it trying to stair-step my way down, we probably would have been okay. Alright, well, we've got the startings of our little house here. And we can put a water wheel right here once we have the ability to make a water wheel. So, this is good. This is very good. Unfortunately, I only have, like, what, 17 bits of copper? Yeah, 17, which is not enough to make, not enough to make anything. Ooh, let's plant another birch. Right here. Okay. So I'm going to have to find more ground copper before I can really do anything, I guess. I need at least 3 pieces of ground copper so that I can make another pickaxe, so I can start mining for more copper. I'm going to just try and go this way for a bit. I know I'm starving to death, but we'll make it work. There's not much I can do about it now, but soon, hopefully, we'll be able to start farming without the animals eating our crops, because I'm going to make fences and stuff. I may just go the cheap way and make... Oh, this is more heat. Oh, there's even more rushing water here. Ruins. Shit, bear! I do not have the health to deal with this right now. I think I outran him. Thank goodness for that extra move speed from the hunter, huh? Oh, sweet. More ground copper. Let's go, like, right here. Let's see. We got more copper than we needed from this little set, but we found more copper, which means... Oh, we got way more than we needed. Okay, we got like 14 pieces, which is good. So we've got more than enough to make another pickaxe. So we keep making a house. We can keep mining for even more copper ore. So we can make an ingot, and then we can make a saw. So we're in Other than our food situation, we are doing good. Okay, 100 units of copper, which is what we need. Oh, wait, is it hot? It is hot. Okay. Is something moving over there in the bushes? No, it was just my imagination. This is actually the closest we might get to starving to death. In fact, we might starve to death before this fish cooks. Oh, we're just gonna barely make it. We're barely gonna make it. Oh, thank goodness. Food. Okay. Need the axe. Our pickaxe is in the mold. We have some sticks. Holy shit. How did we pick that up? There we go. Oh, yay. Monsters are going to begin appearing. Alright, we better get this house finished up. At least the start, at least good enough for us to stay in. We can make it better looking later, but we need to at least get it started so we can get moved in. That's all we can do right now. Let's put the crucible down over here. Hey, what's up, Salvo? It's going pretty good. We have copper tools now, and we're getting our house made just in time for the monsters to start spawning. So, we've had plenty of not so great encounters, but it's slowly starting to come together. Oh yeah, it's such a cozy game, despite all of the terrifying things that can happen. Especially now, since the monsters are going to begin appearing. So, torches up. Basically just made an igloo. Alright, so that's where our fire pit's gonna go. We won't sink it. Let's press. Go. Oh no, it's got its own kinds of monsters. here. Oh. So we go outside and climb up on the side of our house. Yep, okay. Perfect. So that, for the time being, we'll just use this as our chimney. I'm feeling good. I wasn't sick or anything. It's just my sleep schedule was all out of whack, and the heat was really getting to me. But luckily, over the past couple of weeks, past couple of days, it's cooled down considerably outside. So fall is coming. I'm super happy for that. Okay. So now we really got to start moving everything in the house. Okay. Yeah. It was all messing me up pretty badly. Eventually, we will get some wood flooring in this house, but for the time being, we really need to start moving in. Stick that basket in the corner right there. With most of the important stuff in it. We'll probably need the pickaxe to pick this up. Nice! 100% gang! Yeah. I kind of got a little bit of help towards that the other day because I jumped on Monster Hunter after your stream ended. And there was a guy that was running a mod where the monsters were absolutely tiny. So it allowed me to get some of the crowns. But yeah, no, those monsters were so small. It made it a little difficult to do some of the hunts, though, because the monsters were so small that you couldn't see their tells because they were all being covered by our attacks. So you couldn't tell anything because you couldn't see the actual monster's attacks. Yeah. There. Going on. Oh, hold on. Let's just use some of the storage vessels for now. For some of this dirt and clay and building blocks. We will need to get a bed eventually. Tiny Safi would be hilarious. It'd be so funny. We're gonna starve again. I know it. Yep, we're starving again. Basket. These. This. Those we need to finish firing. Oh, we need this knife. So that's for when we get a bear hide again. All right. Other than the anvil, that's pretty much everything now moved into the house. Yep. You can choose a different instrument to be your character's voice. I think I went with saxophone, but I might be wrong. I also lowered the tone of it. But there's like an oboe, there's a tuba, there's a harmonica, there's a flute. It's a whole bunch of them. Tools. Put firewood there. I could probably put the rocks outside, but for the time being, I'm just trying to get everything moved over here. Okay, there's that. This vessel's empty, so let's put all the foodstuffs in there. At least as far as the seeds go. Yeah. So that's just your character's voice. So there we go. So that knife can stay in my inventory. All right. Oh, pickaxe, so we can pick up the anvil. And we are going to have to make a forge, so we can actually heat up ingots, so we can actually work them. There we go. There's that. I'm gonna pick up all these and all this. 3 days, 5 or 6. Well, okay, so some of that's going to turn into rot here soon. Those we need to fire those. You know what? We'll make pit kiln over there. I just want to get everything moved over here so we have all of our stuff in a nice, safe space. Hey, what's up, Penitent? All right, take it easy, Salvo. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just starving to death as we move into the new house that we finally are able to have set up. Took me freaking 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Actually, it is 7 hours now to get to the point where we have a house we can stay in. Okay. And then put pelts here. And the rot can go by and then pickaxe here. Whew. Dude, that game looks like so much fun. I'll have to get it eventually. But it does look like a ton of fun. I think what I'll do is this is going to end up becoming like the mill and forge area because of the water wheel, and we'll have the windmill go all the way up. And then eventually we'll make an add-on to the build over here. That'll be my actual house. So it's a little bit further away from the river, because that river's loud. Thank you, Frosty, for the raid, and welcome in everyone from Frosty's chat. How goes it, everyone? Welcome in, and welcome to the Astral Library. Holy crap. Hello, everyone. Hello. M3 Hammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Library. Oh. Alright. Who else? Milk Master Supreme, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Library. I think we also just hit one of our goals. 190! 190, everyone. We are 10 away from 200. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Take it easy, Penitent. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. If I'm still awake, I'm in your stream, and I may pop into stream for a bit. Holy crap. Thank you, Rafe, for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Library. All of you who are joining the Astral Library today, please be careful as you walk along the shelves and the pathways. There are no railings, so if you do fall off the pathways, you will be falling into the center of a star. Please, if you guys go into the restricted section, aka the dark side of the library, just be forewarned, there are creatures that lurk around there. They are not hostile so long as you don't provoke them. If you provoke them, I cannot guarantee your safety. As long as you guys follow the rules, the Reapers won't get you. But other than that, welcome in. Welcome in. Doing an 8-hour stream? Alright, yeah. If I'm awake enough, I'll stop in before I pass out. But hey, what is up, Frosty? And thank you for the raid again. What were you guys playing this evening? As I starve to death. 13 chapters pen? Jeez. I really need to get a food situation sorted out here. Holy crap. We're finally gonna starve to death, guys. We've been killed by bears, we've been killed by wolves, we've been killed by a goat that set itself on fire. And this is the first time we'll starve to death. Every other time we got close to starving to death, but we were able to find food just in time. But with the move from the yard into our first home and all of the other things involved, we are finally going to starve to death. All right. Our house is over this way, right? A little bit. We got to go a little further. All right. Take it easy, Frosty. Thank you for the raid. Go get you some rest, buddy. And thank you for trusting me with your community. All right. So we need to go get our gear, and then we need to find another vein of copper. We found a couple places of surface copper, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab our pickaxe and grab some dirt, and we're going to go pick some of that up. Because as soon as we do that, I want to start logging a whole bunch of the rest of these trees and maybe start going up into the mountaintop forest there, picking off some of these trees here, so that I can actually build a nice little fenced-in farm area. That's 14 by 14, so that we can have a decent farm that we can also turn into a greenhouse at a later point. So let's get our shovel and pickaxe. And the nice thing about this is it'll also give us the stone we'll need to complete doing this. So let's see. The one that we already went to is this one. So if we go to one down here, we should be able to find our next copper node. Right about here. I didn't grab any of the dirt, did I? No, I didn't. We have a little bit of dirt now. 1, 2. Hey, copper! Here we are. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a big copper vein. This is huge! Oh yeah, this is a massive copper vein. We're gonna get so much copper. It's gonna be great. This copper should keep us set for a bit. Plus, we found so much surface copper in other areas, and we'll probably find a ton more as we explore the map, looking for items. What? We are in June, year 0, so... And monsters are going to start spawning today, so that's going to be fun. So we're going to have to contend with those. We're going to mine all of the copper from this vein as best as we can, so that we can start making stuff. Because I want to make a saw so I can start making actual chests to store stuff in, so we can actually use the vessels for what they're supposed to be used for. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fenced-in area, so that we can actually have a decent farm setup because the animals killed all of my plants earlier by eating them. So we need to get a nice fenced-in area so they can't do that anymore. I also need to make a bucket. I need a bucket. So we got a lot of things we got to make. A lot of things. Ooh, we got to be careful. At least we have an easier way out, so we can keep some of this free dirt. But this is a huge vein. We're gonna get so much copper nuggets from this. We're gonna have plenty of copper to keep our tools stocked up. I still can't believe that it has been over 7 hours now. Time flies when you play this game, man. And I absolutely love it. This game is so much fun. It feels like playing Minecraft again for the first time, but it's even better than Minecraft. Oh, I missed a piece of copper. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Got more birch seeds, which is good. Look at all this. Medium chunks of native copper. Medium crystallized chunk of native copper. Dude, we are set on copper for now. Oh, Jesus. That was almost bad. Okay, where's our house at? We got tons of quartz we got to get into as well down there. But I'm not going to worry about that for now until we get like a pulverizer. No, we can get rid of that because that all was in our house nice and safe. Okay. So we're gonna that up. Woo! Look at that. A little over 2.5 stacks of copper. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is so good. But here's the thing, is that copper is not going to stack that high on the ground. So we're going to have a bunch of it just kind of laying around right now. what we you know what I should be doing is I should be turning this into ingots, but yeah, we should turn all this into ingots. We're starving to death again. Holy crap. We're gonna go plant these birch seeds. Look at that. We have almost 3 stacks of copper nuggets, which it's not gonna turn into all that much ingots, but it's gonna turn into a fair amount. 1 second, I will be right back. And I'm gonna pause that so that you guys don't. Hold on. We're gonna go back here, and we're gonna back away from the rushing river so that you guys don't hear the river as loudly. And I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I am back. Um, so I think what we're gonna do or next week is we're gonna put our farmlands over here somewhere, probably in this clearing here. So next Wednesday we're gonna make some ingots because those take 100 units. So we're gonna make some ingots. Put all the ingots in there for now. The rocks go somewhere else. We'll pull the ingots out of here. We'll put the nuggets here. We'll put those there. And these go there. Dirt. Put the hammer back. Sticks go over here. Where? Over here. And then we'll put some more. So we'll need to get firewood chopping. We'll need to plan out an expansion so that we can just turn this into the smithy and mill area. And we'll expand out this way so that we can have our living quarters be away from the really loud rushing river. And then I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Stardust is yelling in the background because he wants food, but it's not time yet. We're going to start some ingot production next week so that we can make a saw, start making some other tools, and get a fenced-in farming area. We're going to do at least a 2-high tall fence to keep the animals from getting into our food area. Maybe we'll make it 3-high. We're going to make the internal volume, so like the area where the actual farm is laid out, is going to be a 14 by 14 space so that later on we can just fill the area with walls and turn it into a greenhouse. So that we have a greenhouse for the colder months and to help the plants not be as kind of overcooked, I'll say, or frozen. So for now, we're going to close up that door. I should make some hay blocks so that I can make at least a makeshift bed, and then also use them to block this door off. Next time, we'll also work on making a cellar and a bunch more of these vessels so that we can actually store food underground in a nice cellar. We'll also make some chests so that the vessels all become food storage, and then we'll have actual proper storage. We've got rock production already going so that we can make fertilizer for the farms. We'll need to do a lot of logging, and then we'll also have to make a actual storehouse for the firewood. Thinking I might potentially put that in an underground cellar type thing as well. Maybe we'll dig this whole area out and we'll put some underground rooms. We'll go up on top of the hill and break down a lot of the larch that's up there, cut it all down. But with that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me this evening. For those of you who stuck around to the very end, thank you also kindly for staying around. You guys are the reason I can keep doing this as a full-time job. I would also like to re-thank Naranos, Quirius, and McFrostio for the raids this evening. You guys are amazing. I'm really appreciative of you guys all raiding in and leaving your communities with me for a while. YouTube chat, you guys were awesome. I know I was not as focused on you guys. I was doing my best with everything that was going on. But 150 of you guys in the YouTube chat, that's wild. That is my biggest number yet. So thank you guys all for that. And of course, 22 viewers, there's like 20 to 30 viewers max on the Twitch chat. So you guys are awesome for that as well. YouTube chat, the stream is going to end. But for Twitch chat, we are going to go find somebody to raid. So with that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me, YouTube chat, and